Hello there. Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's doing amazing. We're back with some more Project Sacrifice today. I've been playing a ton on the prison server and having a lot of fun with it. But we're going to make some progress in some Project Sacrifice. Your hand is starting to hurt from mining. That is understandable. That means you need to take a little bit of a break, Trains, I think. Or you could do what I did and got myself a vertical mouse, although it's not for that purpose, but it works really well for the prison server. Because my typical gaming mice, anyways, let me get back to that. Hello everyone. Hey there, Zero. Hey there, Pam GG on a 65 stream streak. Thank you very much. Hey there, Trains. Hey there, Jack. Hey there, Elt. Welcome, 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 everyone. Hope everyone's doing amazing. But yeah, I switched to a vertical mouse for playing on the prison server, and I was also using that vertical mouse for the map pack 4 speedruns, because I get some like weird glitchiness with my other mouse, but I don't know. Productivity mice work nice on a prison server. Yeah. And stretching and moving every now and then. Yeah, that's one of my biggest issues with the prison server is I don't get up. I suppose, you know what? I could add something that you can opt into that prevents you from prevents you from mining for a couple minutes every hour. Forces you to take a break. That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. I'll have to take a look at that. You could forcefully put yourself in the hole every hour. Oh man. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that, because yeah, that would be really good for me, to force me to actually get up and move around. Add a timer plugin or something which forces you into the hole and essentially forces you to take breaks, but make this opt-in, of course. Mining fatigue 10, auto cast every hour, exactly. Yeah. I haven't gotten into adding any of the stuff that I had suggested about doing the Twitch integration and all that stuff. I still haven't done that. I've been busy bug fixing and obviously work and mining, I suppose. But anyways, we're back with Project Sacrifice. Let's get in here. We are over on the server, or not the server. I did add this to my server, but then I decided not to use it. Excuse me. But yeah, I decided not to use it because I didn't really want it running in the background. At least not yet. We may still move it over there. So I don't remember where we left off. I think there were some things where we did need more items, but we'll figure out where we left off. But yeah, I think that could be pretty interesting. forcing the mining fatigue or something, because I was already thinking about from what happened for Gary, I was already thinking about what we needed to do for timing somebody out of the server, as opposed to just banning them. And so I was thinking about adding a timeout section, if you will, where they literally get thrown into there. It's like being put into timeout, and you can't do anything other than I suppose you could chat, but I don't know what I want to do there. Have I hit the essence hole yet? No. Actual jail cell? Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I was debating on putting it in the sky so that everybody could see you. You could see everyone, but you couldn't do anything about it. All right, let's take a look at where we left off here. Right, we had just made the end portal frames. We were going to go to the end because we had looked into making this armor, and this armor needed dragon eggs. And then it also needed, where's far we can do, yeah, and this one we can do as well. Should be one-way barrier block so you can't see out, but we can see in and throw snowballs. But I did want to upgrade the armor, right? We have nether right now. So mean, yeah. So yeah, I guess let's work on upgrading the armor first. Oh, we can't because we had to do the end armor, which required. No. This didn't. Okay, yeah. So all right, let's work on that first. Mean would be if they take damage. It's not like we suggested we could pickpocket. Yeah, I was thinking you put them in adventure mode, you prevent them from teleporting. But yeah, I wasn't thinking about one-way glass. I feel like it'd probably be better to not be one-way glass because then you know who's throwing at you, essentially, right? I would have picked you clean by now. How you doing, Purple? Hope you're well. Alright, we got unobtainium, we got vibranium, we got allthemodium, and then we got N, because we currently have nether, right? Yes. So we're working on this N gobber, which is this guy. Why do they still have duplication recipes when you already got into EMC? I suppose maybe you're not guaranteed to be in EMC by the time you get here? Probably. But then you see the snowballs coming rather than them being randomly tossed about. Wait, what did that say? That's a weird comment, but sure. Cleaning person, just weird stuff. All right, so we got chorus. So yeah, we have chorus fruit, but we need to get chorus flower, which means we need to make a botany pot. Do we have a botany pot? Oh, okay, you can craft it. Do we have a botany pot somewhere? Did we have a botany pot? No, we did. Okay, so we grab this. We need, oh, I need to make end stone, that means, right? Yeah. So I don't think, did we? Oh, we did. All right. Well, that makes things easier. Chorus. All right. Can we speed that up? All we need is one of the flowers, which is a 5% chance. There we go. That's all we wanted. All right, looks good. Put all those away. So then we needed, it was one of these, 2 nether, and an end. And then end was this guy, which requires 0 will. So it's gas tier, obsidian, endstone, and demonic. Do we have any demonic slates? We do not. How did we set this up again? This is not currently doing any slates, so right, we can't set that up. The main problem here is I don't know. Can we actually do more than one at once? I don't think we want to do more than one at once. So yeah, let's set this up. So it's going to be 1 demonic is rocky dirt. All right, and is rocky dirt. We have a few. So this goes into the blood altar. And then we need to give it an export. Over here. And this is demonic slate. Blood magic demonic slate. Is there an underscore? Nope, it's without an IC. Okay. So now we can tell it to do that. Demonic slate. You being red has nothing to do with being broken. You've always been broken. Thank you very much, Moon Halo, for the 45 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Guess I should call you Moon Halo as opposed to purple. Less confusing, right? Okay, I think that should work. I don't think we need to watch it. Oh, well, that was quicker than I expected it to be. Okay, so we got demonic, we got a ghast here. Moon Halo is purple. Yes. Obsidian. Like 0, exactly. And endstone. Alright, and all of those. This is the wrong machine? No, that's the right one. We just need Will. Will is on me. Okay, so there we go. There's our end gobber. Put that back on. Eat it up, and then end. You've never been so offended by someone you agree with 100%. Okay, got that. Now we need nether cores. Nether, gob, and chorus. Alright, there's our end gobber ingots. Okay. And now we can upgrade our armor. So, do I need any of these things? Do we even have something that would allow me to take stuff off? Disenchant. Disenchanter. Yeah, we should be able to craft this. Yeah. Seems good to me. We need bookshelves. Bookshelves are not craftable. Never mind. Oh, wait. No, they are. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Dan. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. Let's see. This one over here. Okay, so now why does my armor not show up? It's weird. Finally going to sleep after being addicted to the server. Sounds good, sounds good. Well, hope you can get a lot of sleep. I had trouble a little while ago trying to get some sleep. But I don't know if it was the server or not, or if it was just me. Alright, books. I don't know if we need this one here. Does that actually work? Blast protection? You need 40 levels. Sleep, I don't know this word. You've got problems with your eyes, like they're really red and sore. So you haven't really been getting much sleep. So we'll see. Gotcha, that sucks. Well, I hope you can figure out what's going on and it can get better for you quickly. Does this even need books? Like, can I just throw this over here? No, at one point it needed books. Or bookcases. Okay, looks like that works fine. 21 levels. And that actually used up all the levels too, okay. Let's see, do we have, yeah we do. Let's put all this stuff away for the moment. Called the optician today and they said they're going to do an emergency appointment. Air quotes emergency, it's not until Wednesday. Wednesday, wow. Yeah. I mean, I suppose that's probably still considered an emergency as it's within a week, but yeah, definitely wouldn't be considering that an emergency myself either. But I mean, I suppose at least they're gonna look at you. Let's see, we got protection. The next one was 21. How did I do this? Like that? Okay. Same over here. Probably the same levels, I would guess. Alright, protection and braking. And fire protection. Fire protection, depth strider, 30 levels. What are you doing requiring more levels than what I have? Alright, there we go. Good. Big concern if you have to pay for it or not, because normally the NHS covers like emergency medicines, that sort of thing, but optician is not really covered. Oh, really? It's interesting. They don't consider dental stuff health. Dentist did that too once to you as well. 3 days out was the earliest appointment, so you walked in after calling and they said they could do a walk-in, wait an hour, but saw you the same day. Wow, that's weird, Jack. Yeah, I obviously don't know anything about how NHS works. Opticians and dentist. Oh, yeah, we were talking about dentist, but then you were talking about optician. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that. Is not covered by the NHS normally. Gotcha. That's why most of the UK has really bad teeth. I gotcha. Interesting. Well, that's really unfortunate because yeah, health, or rather teeth, are a big part of health. Wait, what? Why doesn't that work? It's weird. It doesn't like it because I disenchanted it, I guess. Alright, fine. We can grab them out of EMC, I guess. Nether. Yep. Alright, weird. Can you try and dumb it down a bit? There you go. That one, and that one. Okay. Alright, and then the next one is all the modium.
Tell me a funny joke.
Trains with a joke from the new book. You got it. All right, and it's page 4. Oh, wow, very beginning of the book. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it does. The first couple pages felt like they stuck together. All right, we got joke number 4, or page number 4, joke number 3. Okay. All right, here you go. Here you go, trains. And what an appropriate joke. What an appropriate joke. What do you call it when a prisoner takes his own mugshot? What do you call it when a prisoner takes his own mugshot? It's a selfie. Did you forget to laugh for that one? All right, it's all the modium, vibranium, unobtainium, a selfie, exactly. That's so bad. All right, and wait, this is another one where I can't just automatically. Okay. You get it now. English is hard. How you doing, Luna? Welcome. All right, all the modium, all the modium, all the modium. Excellent. Okay, and then, okay, we can upgrade these. I guess I'm going to learn them first. Just in case there's a reason we have to go back. Also, we have a little bit of EMC. All right, upgrade, upgrade. I suppose we should probably upgrade the sword at least. It's just easier to throw it back in. All right, you, and one more. All right. Immune to all damage sources using fire and lava. Protection against shulker levitation attacks. Ooh, that is nice. No crash damage while flying with an elytra. And water breathing. Okay, so we did that. Okay, so now we're on unobtainium. Hey, Neffers, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Unobtainium. Okay, let's go put these guys over here. Let's see, do we have an anvil? We do. Okay, so let's grab some levels. Which one was on the helmet? I don't think it matters. Oh, you can't. Oh yeah, you can't put in breaking. Yeah, that's dumb. Or, I mean, I guess I should say that's more obvious. Okay. And then protection and depth strider and fire prop. Although I suppose I don't need fire prop, right? Okay. Looks good to me. Let's toss these back. Okay, so now if we want to upgrade the sword. Yes, chat, be sure you're hydrating. Cheers. Hey, Alley1. At the aquarium and tide pools. Wow, you guys are doing all the things. Enjoy, Alley1. Thank you, thank you. Cheers, Oz. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let's see. We're going with the end gobber. 1, 2, and then all the modium. 1, 2. Vibranium. I suppose it's easier to just take a stack, right? Okay, so first question is, what do we have on that? We have sharpness, reaper, and despoil. Let's just put this up here for right now, and then we can just grab it and upgrade. Then I don't need to worry about it not working. You did 50 blocks of emeralds worth of gambles, nothing except some luck potions, luck juice, mining pots. Yeah, it's unfortunate. If I hydrate any more today, you'll be technically considered a fish. The heat's so draining this week. Hey, GG Kitty. 80 stream streak. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the odds are definitely rough with gambling on the server. Is this not gonna work? Of course not. Need a new one. Alright, then we got all the modium. And then vibranium. Vibranium and unobtainium. 233 attack damage. Oh, that definitely seems like that definitely seems like that's gonna help us out. I suppose we don't even need this then, right? Melt it down. Worthless. Okay, so so we don't have flight. Also, what are we doing for power flowers? Yellow, is that the highest one we got? The hard drive that died came back online randomly. It's still online. Reports that's healthy. Copied all the important stuff to a new drive. Nice. Very little file loss. Readers only. Drive is dead or unreliable. Well, I'm glad to hear it came back online. So obviously that means you didn't you didn't end up shipping it out. That's really cool. I'm glad to hear that it's working now. All right, we got orange. And we need 2 of them. And then it was yellow. On that one, really happy you didn't need to send it away. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's awesome. It's never gonna end. You can't wait. It's been 100 degrees so often. I'm assuming 100, yeah, 100 Fahrenheit, right? 100 Celsius would be boiling, so. Well, sorry to hear that, Relt. I hope, yeah, I hope it can get cooler for you. All right, we got orange. Okay, and then orange. Let's see, this is orange. One of you, one of you. No, that's not how this works. All right, we got white matter. Okay, now we can do that one. And we learn, just in case we learn that one. And, oh, okay, we don't have enough EMC. We have 5. What do I need? I need 130, was that billion? Times 2? How much did this provide me? 130. Let's see, this one was, which one? White. Okay, well that's enough, and now we just need to upgrade this guy. We had accidentally vein mined the huge chest. I have not yet, but I think if you break this, yeah, if you break this, it doesn't destroy anything. And so if I was to vein mine this whole thing, it would break everything except for the core, which contains all the items, right? And even this is just the interface. The core is maybe on top, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think you can just vein mine it. Okay, so there we go. That was the white flower. All you need now is the watch and the pedestal. So the next one was fading. Had a creeper blow half of one up. Interface, but not the core, thankfully. Wow. Yeah, I could see a creeper blowing it up being really problematic because all your items being stored in there and not being able to craft them. Okay, so we need to do the end portal frame. So we do have an area over here. And does it tell me how to set up the end portal? Don't mess it up building it. It does not. Okay. So let's see. I think it's 3x3 on the inside. So 3x3 on the inside. And then we have these things on the outside. Gives just don't die energy. I kind of want to put it, let's actually do that. We're going to put it on the ground instead. All right, good. Vein mine is only 12. There's a clip of Fail having that experience. He loses all his stuff because a creeper blew up his storage in one of the Project Ozones. Yeah, either 2 or 3. Yeah, that was rough. I don't remember it happening. I just remember seeing it. Here, hopefully I placed all those correct. Let's see. So I don't have a blaze rod apparently. Blaze. Excuse me. No blaze at all. Yeah, I didn't add it. So the only way to get access to EMC is through the EMC links. And so I didn't put a blaze in here. But we had already learned it at some point. Well, because of the invisible blazes, they attacked you, hit a creeper, fan pushed them all into the same corner while you were working on the spawn room, which the chest was right next to. Gotcha. Partially the architect's fault? Only partially the architect's fault? Okay, let's make sure we have pearls on us. When we go into the other dimension, we will not be able to access. Okay, that's good. We will not be able to access our inventory, I don't believe, because we do not have a dimensional card. Although we might be able to do that. How the heck do you spell dimensional? Let's just go card. Dimension. Oh, D-I-M. Yeah. That's... Thank you both. Worldton Trains. Appreciate it. Again, this one did not have EMC. This one just requires nether stars. Okay, that's fine. Did we make that craftable? We did not. Just at purple plus. Nice. Are you prestige 0? GG. Yeah, very cool. Nice. All right, and then what do we need for it? 9 of them. Boosters, netherite. Did you call? 0. Are you prestige 0? Wireless boosters are going to need EMC. They don't have it, so cards. And a hydrate, you got it. Cheers, 0. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. That was the booster. What else did we need? Pearls. And is that going to be it? Netherite, that's what it was. Ender pearl dust. Netherite. And then ender pearl dust. Pearl dust. Pulverizer. How do I not have that as a recipe then? Pulverizer. Okay, so now you're good. All right, perfect. Crafting 256 fluix does. Is that me? It is. Wait a minute. Didn't we set up a thing for this? We did. It's because I never removed it from here. Cancel. I remember setting that up. Try that again. Didn't we set this up over here? Is it just that I never moved the recipe over here? Fluix dust. I see. We didn't set that one up. I just erased the pattern that I still needed. Okie dokie. Wait, no. We can't do this because Fluix Essence is not something... Yeah, no, we're not going to have that. Okay, so let's try that again. So it was this one. And what did we do? We did 256. So that was 128 of each. So we'll put this recipe back. And then tell it to go again. Alright, so then we toss all this. What did I just do? What's my keybind for the magnet? Set. It's apparently none of those buttons. That one. Okay, got it. Right, and there we go. There's our dust. And there's our card. Excellent. Now, where is the access point? Right there. It doesn't use any additional power. Wow. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to access that in the other dimension. So the only thing I don't have is a bow, but maybe we can just swipe at the dragon when it drops. Do we have a bow? We do have a bow. Apparently it's not an upgradable bow. Nether bow. Yeah, it's not an upgradable bow. Okay. Anything else? Pearls for safety. I mean, slow fall would help, but actually, I guess well, no, that's shulker bullets that don't do anything for us. All right, here goes nothing. Time to die. Hopefully not. Well, oh, okay. I was gonna say there's no dragon. We have different hopes. So it was this dragon. I don't remember. I don't remember what we needed to do for this one. Oh yeah, and I forgot bottles. Bottles. Okay. Yeah, it does have EMC. Did you bring N crystals to do explosive damage to 4 scales? Explosive damage for scales. No. How does this bow... How does this bow actually shoot? It's a tinker's thing. You need scales for something? Interesting. I'm used to the regular drop, and this is, very different drop. About to pass out, got the tab up? I appreciate it, Dan. Thank you. Sleep well. And, yeah, hope you're able to get your appointment soon. Okay, so if I just attack the dragon, can I go say hi to you? Okay, so we can definitely do a decent amount of damage to the dragon. So that's good. Does hurt us. Excuse me. Why did the why did the attacks from the dragon make no noise? That one. Okay, got him. Oh, are you dropping again? I threw right over. Okay, well I hit it once. Let's see, can I hit stuff from up here? No bottles for breath? I grabbed one already. And it's got EMC, so I don't need more. This is actually working really well. Where's the dragon at? Still not here. How do I break the ones that have the bars? Yeah, am I gonna have to pillar up to it? That's silly. Oh, dragon's up here again. Okay, got a couple hits. I suppose I do have pearls, right? We can just do this. Really suck if I missed, wouldn't it? Alright. Alright, what am I missing? There's one up there. That one's got things. And it's got a friend next to it. Oops. Oh my goodness. Whoo! Dragon's breath is so dangerous. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, what do we got? We got this one left. I didn't trust blowing it up right next to it. So there's one up there as well. Got it. Alright. There are bars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apparently pearls are dangerous, chat. So close, yeah. Or is it up there? Okay. Alright, is that it? Can we start? No, of course not. Wait, and there's one over. Oh, do they come back? They might come back. This mod does regen. Yeah, I think so. The dragon is the red dot on the minimap. Fixed to... As you have your minimap fixed to north, it's kind of hard to follow. This is why the minimap point my heading for ease of use. What does that have to do? Why do you need the why do you need to spot the dragon? I've hardly looked at the minimap for this fight, or even for this playthrough, I think. Am I missing? Well, that one definitely. Okay, so yeah, there's another one way up there. Is that looks like it's being healed above the typical crystal. Okay, they definitely are regenning then. So I guess we just need to attack the dragon and not worry about this. Okay, where are you at, dragon? Wow, I am awful. You look at the minimap a lot. Do I have more pearls? Pearls. Dragon's breath is magic damage. Is that... I wonder, can I pearl at the dragon? It's a little afraid after I threw that. I was like, that might not have been the smartest idea. Is there a limit on what the dagger of sacrifice could kill? That's an interesting thought. Goodness, all the thunder. Sorry, chat. I'm stuck. Can you stop healing? That's just rude. I mean, then again, I suppose I'm also healing, so... How do I get it to come back down? This is so... come into her home and attack her. Hello. Alright, there we go. My goodness. We did it. We did it. GG. Anytime you want to heal, that'd be great. If you had the blood altar at the peak, would that work? Yeah, that's an interesting thought. I don't know. Did the bell too? Or are you saying grab the bell? Yeah, I can take a look. Looks like yeah, none of that stuff had EMC. I'm still getting attacked by something. Or do you just get attacked while you're up here? Bell does have EMC. Is that like a mechanic to prevent you from... No, there must be a blaze shooting me from somewhere, right? Have you been the one shooting me? Okay, yeah, that must have been it. Alright, let's grab a table. And anything that has EMC, put it away. Okay. Alright, chat, we do need to take a break. I'll be back in just a few minutes. We're going to play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Good luck if you got to watch some ads. I will see you in just a moment. Please stay tuned. Let's see, this one is there, right? Yeah, I believe that has to be. Alright, Almost messed that up again because we're on the edge there. Luckily, it was correct. That means those are going to be safe, which means all of that's safe. Which means this one is all of that. A 7, wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. Not guaranteed, but this one's safe. All right. 2 down there, 3, 2. That one's safe. Bomb. Okay. All right, another corner down. That one will be safe. 3, 3. It's 2 there. There's now a 1, 1, which also makes that all safe. Let's see, this is a 1, 1, which makes that a bomb. Which makes that a bomb. Which makes that one safe. 3, we got a 4 in the corner. Those ones there. None of those. Didn't it have to be this one? No, it doesn't. Or does it? Yeah, because that's a 1, 2, 1, right? Yeah, because that one's safe, so yep. 3. How much time? 20 seconds. Let's see, we have a 1, 2, 1. And you, and there we go. Nice, we did it. Yay, we didn't lose the streak. We didn't lose the streak. All right, welcome back, chat. Yay, we succeeded. 3 mine streak. we even had a 7 in that one. a 7. Whatchamacallit? Whatever the heck words are. Okay. Right. So it said get the egg. So is the egg on top? Is the egg on one of the pillars? Does egg go down at the bottom? Yeah, okay. Egg's right there. Okay, well, hopefully I didn't just lose it. Bedrock has an EMC. That's interesting. Okay, so now we need to do Awaken Draconium and make the Fusion Crafter and set up this guy. What do we have? Oh, Prosperity. Oh, interesting. Okay. Welcome to Fusion. Yeah, well, they do have the automated fusion, right? Oh, they don't. Okay. I thought they had the auto crafter thingamabobbers. Well, that's all right. We can do what we did in the last pack and set everything up. Do we have fortune on this? We do. Oh, that was Engaver. We didn't actually need that. How much health do you have? You have a ton of speed. Strength 3. Absorption 3. Crafts that cost a ton of EM RF. Okay, they do just die in one hit. All right, let's put everything away. So the prosperity we needed for seeds. If I end up crafting them, I don't know. All right. Guess we should set up some proper stairs if we're not going to have flight. I don't know when we get flight or how we get flight. I know somebody had mentioned the Crete. Crete has a jetpack. Where am I? I'm off a little bit. Whoops. Or the dragon armor gives you flight. Maybe that's what it was. Okay, so then if we upgrade this to here, Dragon Star, which needs that egg. Actually, yeah, we only needed the egg to be able to make that. So maybe we should go home first then and see if we got the egg, because if we didn't, we'll need to kill the dragon again, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. All right, sweet. We did get it. Let's grab a torch. All right, perfect. Dragon egg acquired. What do I do? Water, right? Hey, Dweez. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. What was that? And Gobber. Alright, there we go. There's our Dragon Star. And then we need 4 of them. Wait, did I put enchantments on here? Oh, right. Yeah, I guess we had to. Where'd my arrows go? Oh, I got rid of the arrows. Yeah, we need to make sure we keep some arrows in there. Storm knocked out your power a few times. So you took a break from OML until it blew over. I'm sorry to hear that. That probably means the storm's coming to me tomorrow. So hopefully it's not going to be too bad. So maybe we just ignore upgrades. Ooh, storms. I like storms. Yeah, heading east, batten down the hatches, whatever that means. Invest in a UPS. And so this is you. Wait, no, that's not right. There's unobtainium armor. Unobtainium. You consider it? Yeah, I now have 2, technically 3 UPSs. Technically 3 UPSs, but one of them is really, really underpowered, and it's the one that deals with my NAS as well. But all right, let's see. And this was deployer, okay. But yeah, it'll automatically shut down when the power gets low. So that one's good for me. Okay, so we got you, and you. Okay, so there we go. So now we have creative flight. Look at that. Leave the rubbish one for the important stuff, exactly. Again, this is how we'll eventually get to Wyvern armor. Got it. Did that have EMC? It does. Alright, I guess we're just gonna throw those away. How much space do we have left in here? We're a little ways down there. Should we work on upgrading? Let's see. Colossal. There's like an upgrade. Yeah, this guy. Chest upgrade tool. Do we have anything left over? Oh, that'd be silly. No compatible items. You don't have planks? Let's go with wooden planks. All right, both of those. Okay, so now we have oak planks, and we were doing colossal. So it's this thing to this one. Now what are we missing? Sticks. Okay. Colossal. Okay, so we got the upgrade tool. Now we need to make the higher tool tier things. Do these build on each other? It looks like they do not. Interesting. Okay, so we need colossal wall. Then we need iron and stone. Okay, so give me a few of these. And then it's one of them. And one of those. Oh wait, I think we need two interfaces. Okay, and then if I understand it right, you just do that, and it just uses what's in your inventory. Perfect. There we go. Much better. Gonna head off. Comfy, sleepy, night-night thing. Alright, have a great night, Nippers. Sleep well. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'm really happy to hear about your drive. Good ending to that story. Okay. Alright, so now we need to do some automated fusion crafting. So, fusion. Start with that guy, and these have EMC. The higher tiers do not. Okay. Okay, so usually you start with like 8 or 10. Looks like 8, and this one is 9. So yeah, it looks like we want to upgrade 10. I imagine there's going to be some other recipe that needs more. So this one needs 12. Okay, so 12. This is less than 12. This one is a lot more than 12. Ew. That is a recipe. And 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's what, 28, 56. So we need 56 antimatter crystals to make one of these things. Okay. That's a lot of pedestals. How do you do 56 pedestals? You can do, what, 9 on each side? But yeah, how do you do 56? Only if you don't want to fight the Chaos Guardian. All 6 sides? Oh, top and bottom. Ah, I didn't know you could do top and bottom. I thought you could only do the 4 sides. Ah, interesting. Thank you. So yeah, it does look like we are going to have to make another blood altar. So we can get some automated crafting going. Proper automated crafting. Okay, so it looks like probably 12 to start. All I see is typical end game pack shenanigans, grind for the sake of grind. How you doing, Nitsa? Hope you're doing well. That is how typical quote unquote expert packs go. When you get to creative items, you gotta do things that are complicated. All right, yep, we'll shoot for 12. True. Yeah. The nitro reactor does give us a little bit of power. 500 million RF per tick. Not even hard, just tedious. I'd say opinions, sure. I would say some of those are difficult recipes. Some of them feel like they're pretty normal recipes. Hey, Kevin, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. This one. This joke is gonna be good, not an opinion. All right, so Kevin says this one's gonna be good. All right, here's your good joke, Kevin. Here's your good joke. When is a chair like a woman's dress? When is a chair like a woman's dress? When it's satin. Everyone laugh now. When it's a jar, that's another joke. Same the Chaos Shard one. It's just a lot of waiting for machines to process is all. You say that like you're surprised, Nitsa. I don't understand. That's how most mod packs do endgame stuff. I guess, yeah, I guess I don't know where the confusion's coming from. that's how most mod packs do endgame. That's why you typically don't do endgame. I was concerned for a moment. Turns out Kevin was wrong. waiting hours AFK isn't playing. Yeah. To each their own. Everybody's got their own opinion, you know? I typically don't just sit here on AFK. I typically have it running on a server. You just said it wasn't an opinion. Not that it was true. Oh, the joke? Clearly, Kevin liked that joke, and you guys are just wrong to doubt him. Alright, so let's see. Wait a minute. To upgrade, we just need 8. 7. Wait, but so we won't be able to do the highest one. So all these only require 8 at a time. Then I'm happy being wrong. Did it go out 2 blocks or 1 block? 2 blocks, right? I don't remember. Alright, flux. These have EMC. Flux points. If it wasn't true, that means you were wrong. If it were an opinion, then it would be different. I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, let's see. We got this one. We upgrade it. This is called Draconic Crafting. The priority doesn't matter. And bypass. Yeah, don't actually know what copies here. Okay, everything but the name. That's fine. How goes the sacrificing? Go well. You can have an unpopular opinion, but if it's just in your opinion when something is a fact, that fact can be wrong. They didn't say it was a fact, though. So you're trying to make the joke that the joke wasn't funny and that's a fact? So then it can't be an opinion because the joke for a fact wasn't funny? Well, that's just disappointing. Okay, so how do we do this again? I think we can't go on the front side, right? We have to go on the bottom and the top. No wonder you didn't laugh. Storage bus. Let's see, that was 13. Oh, and I need one more thingamabobber too, right? Didn't last through that sentence. It's alright, you didn't miss anything, Hammy. Let's see, it was a crafting injector. Crafting injector. Yeah, we have flight now, we do. Alright, bring this down a few blocks. Okay, and then we wand it. Get a little bit of a platform down here. Oh, of course it's off by 1 block. Okay. You can't hold control and shift at the same time to affect the wand. That's weird. Oh, it's because you're out of blocks. Okay, that makes more sense. Cobble. Alright, so there we go. Now it's on the same level. Clearly the important stuff. Okay, so we're going to need 1 there, and then we're going to need 6 on each of these. It does mean we're going to need a controller. Did we ever learn the ME controller? Was it learnable? It's not learnable. All right. Okay, let's grab some cables. Okay. So let's get these guys all set up. So those ones, this will be 6 channels each side. What did I, oh. Okay, just put it inside this thing. And then wait, so I'm not going to be able to set these to single, oh my goodness. Is there a way to turn off the pickup mode? Change keybind. There's a keybind for, what is that? Is that shift? Carry, thank you. I didn't know that was a thing. Delete the jar. I mean, that would have worked too. I like the way you're thinking. Let's see. So we're gonna need a pattern provider, and then this is not going to be enough slots, and we don't have upgrades to pattern providers, do we? And we don't have the packager mod. All right, I guess that's fine. We'll just have to do it one at a time, or semi-automated at a time. Use a different mod to export from HS. Rotors, excellent. So the thing I was looking for is the amount of patterns to increase. Because we can't, yeah, we can't do that with this. Okay, we need an interface. No AE add-ons, yeah, no AE add-ons. I thought you meant to export. Yeah, because this, just the simple AE here should be fine to handle everything. Pain, yeah. Okay, so something like that. And we'll go ahead quartz fiber. Since there's crafter tiers, isn't that the motto of AE2? Alright, so that and that. So now we need to get this guy connected to that. Let's see, what do we currently have over here? Only 4 channels. So cables. That looks right. Minecraft is just an AE add-on. Wait, how do I connect it to that? I guess we have to come over here. Okay, I guess we rotate this then. Okay, so that'll at least connect all that. Really does a number on your nice tunnel when you have to sneeze but don't want to stop mining. I can just imagine you just sneezing all over your monitor, and just a quick twitch. That's awesome. Let's see, so this one is going to need a high priority. And then we're going to need a pipe. You cover your mouth. What's the draconic stuff for? For the draconic crafts? Okay. See all the draconic crafts over here. If you sneeze up, it's a shower. Ew. Okay, can we do we have some sort of a timer? I don't remember. Or clock. Was there RF tools? How do I do a redstone? Something from create, I guess. Watch your niece learn that in real time to her own horror. That's funny. Accumulator. Incomplete book. Okay, well, I have no idea, so I guess what we're gonna do. Problem is, where do I put this? I guess we have to put it on top. Alright, I guess we can do this. Hey Thomas, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. This goes here. And we got this guy here. Pretty good. And how about me? I am doing well, thank you. Hey Axe. Like it. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Where do I want to set this up? Guess we'll just throw it right here, right? So what was I just thinking of doing? We were going to do a typical timer, I guess. Hoping to pull a lucky rank today. Nice. I hope you get it too, Axe. I still can't believe how long it took me to get it, and S'more gets a +4. Oh man, that was jealousy so much, you know? Same, yeah. Yeah, I hope everybody can get it. Heck is it called? Observer? Yeah. Just do this. For that till you pull your own? Yeah. You're riding that same jealousy pony right now? Yeah, yep. Do these make noises? No, okay. Alright, let's grab some cables. Alright, and we need a card. So there we go. This will be our pulse clock thing. P2P tunnel is going to go much faster than this thing needs, but it should be fine. One or more injectors are too close. Wait, what? Do we have a book for Draconic? Does it have to go back three squares? I thought it was only 2. It's gonna be 3. Rude. All that's set up and we have to do it again. Is it easy to move that? Yes. Okay, let's test it. So if we put that there. Oh, it's because of this one. Because we're using this as a slot filler. Okay. Yeah, how you doing, K-Big? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so if I pick this one up and we put this back. Yep. Alright, that's all it was. Dang it. It just took me a little bit longer to figure it out. Didn't know you had one much closer. Okay, that all retains except the bypass. Let's grab Lux. Does that copy the bypass? It does. All right, so then, Okay, so I guess we can just put it, well, no, I guess we still need to be able to connect it to this thing. Pipe. Though, I suppose we could also use a P2P network for that too. Yeah, why not? Why isn't it put directly into the center block? Because if there's something that requires one item in here and the same item in one of those, it'll all go into here. I'm just assuming they have one of those recipes because typically it happens for like chaos shards. So by pushing it into here first, which can only take one item, or at least you can set it to only take one item, then it will it'll deal with that for you. Yeah, so P2P. Alright, so then we put this guy down here. Does that break anything? Doesn't. Awakened Draconium wouldn't work in your design setup. I don't know what you mean, K-Bug. But don't worry, we'll get there, we'll figure it out. Think you can use a draw with downgrades until it has a single item slot? it needs to hold a single, like one item, not just one. Like it can't hold a stack of items, bub. It does 4 draconic blocks as the core. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't think there's a good way around that. So yeah, I guess that means we do need to look at it. Yep. Oh, but Awakened Draconium has EMC, so I guess that's a one-time craft. Which a lot of these things will end up being one-time crafts as well. Just because of the way that the pack is kind of set up. Alright, so this guy goes up here, this one, high priority. Just do that. And then we put you there. How do you make this an item P2P? Hopper or a chest, okay. Card. Right, so then you. And you. Okay. So that should all be good. You also use a sophisticated to make a single select storage. In this case, it could be a backpack. And that would again hold a single item, not a stack of items. So I thought all of those, the lowest you could go is a stack of items, not a single. All right. Right, and we need a pattern. Go grab a pattern terminal and bring it over there. Any chance? No, of course not. That'd be too nice that it's EMCable. Right, that one. Patterns. And okay, so we need a pattern terminal. Why bother setting up the multi-block if it's a manual craft chest, if everything? Because automation. I guess you must be new here. I like to automate things, even if it's a useless automation. Is that gonna be right? Can do that one once. Okay. Apparently we already had those. He once spent 6 months automating stick crafting. When you add multiple downgrades, you can make it one item per slot. Leave one slot for the recipe. All else, simply filling with cobble, saving as filter. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that. But what if we need a second craft in 2 months? Exactly. You guys say this as if it's jokes, you know? These are all, you guys are just making my points. Pattern terminal. All right, you and you. Okay, so first things first, we need to upgrade this guy to this one. And now we get to see if this works. We can't just, we have to break this to name it, right? We can't just wrench it. Pretty sure we do. This is draconic crafting. Right click with a knife. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that didn't work in this one. Because I'm pretty sure we made a knife and then we just converted them all into anchors. So it's typically what happens when I make them. Okay, let's see. Does that work? Wyvern. Missing blocks of draconium. Did we apparently did not EMC draconium? No, it isn't there. Why does it only show 3,000? A few more solars. Okay, so this was Wyvern. I forgot to set them all back to 1x. Great. They did not retain their settings. Okay, but that looks like that all worked. No, this is fine now. Okay, try that again. Wyvern. We have this guy connected directly, and this is not limited. You flutter. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, actually, I do need all those. And a funny joke as well. Okay, just wanted to see that that actually works. This is the new joke book. All right, we got page 71. And joke number 1. All right. Here is your amazing joke, Flutterer. I wish I could clean mirrors for a living. I wish I could clean mirrors for a living. It's just something I can see myself doing. And Bub's out of here. Yeah, let's move away from this thing. Rewind, stream, and log out. Alright, what do we have up here? Yeah, this was the interface. Okay. It's kind of nice being able to fly. Not terrible. 6.5 out of 10. That was something. Oh, there you go. That sounds like a good thing. The one after white is going to be fading, and fading is, yep. You guys are so nice. Guess that means Flutter doesn't agree. Nope, not that one. We want you and you. And then we need white. Right, fading, fading. Learn it and grab 7. Okay. So then we got the white goes to fading. Yep. Okay. Parai on board for skydiving tomorrow. That's awesome. Nice. Really enjoyed skydiving. I hope it goes really well for you both. It was definitely, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Make sure to take a parachute. All the jokes. All the jokes. Let's take a look at the clock. What's it called? The from Project D. Do I have the mute mod? I do. I'm gonna turn it way down. It was good enough that I could write a book and sell it to some Snap streamer. I don't know. You gotta be able to publish the book. I'm sure that takes something. Let's see. We're looking for the watch. That one. Anyone can self-publish nowadays. But don't I have to be able to find it to buy it? Or you just mean like even on Amazon, you can just self-publish? Did the Draconic injection pedestal not have AMC? Correct, it did not. Yeah. Yeah, this one did not have EMC, so I did have to craft all of them. So I'm guessing each of these will not have EMC. So at least it's a plus that I automated something, because we will need to craft 56 of these, I guess, based on that other recipe. You know, if we make it to that. We've already been live for 2 hours. All right, we need blocks of nitro, red matter blocks. We need crystal matrix and refined EMC. Only if you want or have a skill issue. I don't know what that was in reference to. Crystal matrix. It's been like over a second, so how am I supposed to remember anything? You meant the recipe? Oh, the 50, the one that requires 56 crystal things. You can still kill. Oh, that's what you mean. Man, I'm so good at remembering things, because yeah, I definitely forgot that we can still do that. Alright, here's all the wyvern cores that we need right now. Okay, now what are you missing? You need a single clock. Alright, give me a clock. Alright, watch a long time. Okay. There we go. We can erase that guy. So then we need a pedestal. Missing everything. Red matter. Dark matter. All right, dark matter pedestal. Okay, so let's see if this works over here. It's like a 7 wide, right? Okay, so that was for the wyvern. So yeah, I guess we need to set this up and maybe we just tell it to do one at a time. And then we're gonna feed it the other 3. Actually, I suppose I could just toss that in there and that should make it work. Missing a heart. What? You don't get hearts? Apparently I had a heart. Oh, did it use it for something? Saw it in your inventory when you killed the dragon? Did it have EMC? Put it in my bag? Do you have to do awaken through the essence route? So like getting to this one? Maybe. Maybe. It can be done both ways. Oh, okay. But yeah, you're right. I had to have gotten it if it was here. Does that mean this took it? All right, well, we need to take a break anyways. Chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. No, it should be somewhere. Weird. All right, I will be back in just a few minutes. Thank you all so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Okay, now can we stop? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, that scared the crap out of me. Holy. See it at the oh my god. I guess this is my cleavage. Lily's my cleavage. Go trip chess. Dang it. Thanks. Thanks, Max. And just sit there and go, okay, what do I do? Dying is all part of the game. We finally made it. It's the first time we've made it down the hole while flying. Good job, me. I'm so good at this game. True. Later on, it's not too bad. Oh. Thanks for clarifying. It's right where you're pointing. Thank you for that help. Come on, here you go. Whoops. Doing some adulting, nice. Oh no. Mastro, thank you very much for some bits. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Zombie way over there. We actually used Botania to repair a bunch of our Tinker's tools. That was hard. Much harder than I expected it to be. I mean, that's a dumb statement. Moron. Alright. We got... There's a spawner up here that I missed. It's not... My god, there's only 16 seconds left. What am I doing? Okay. Uh-oh. Run!
Hacks.
Run! Oops. No way! I completely disagree with that one. Not only was I in water, I also... I just want to be kind of out in the open for red team. Yeah, okay. Dang it. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. We had a bad run anyway, so. Just missed a chicken 3 times. But you're the speedrun dude. I'm the speedrun dude. It's Friday, woohoo, definitely. No, woohoo, not moo. Alrighty, chat, welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around hanging out. Alright, so you guys are saying I should have it somewhere. I don't know where else it could be, though. Miss the instant death-based dongles. I really don't think we used it anywhere. We will need it there. Yeah, so you do need 3 of them, I guess. Possibly 4, I guess, for this. It's definitely somewhere. I mean, unless I voided it. I don't know how I would have done that. I guess let's go back into the end. Because he has a quest, right? Yeah. And the only thing I had done was I had shift clicked into this thing. Is I had scrolled across all of the things here, right? Okay, I think we have to go look, because I really don't want to fight another dragon right now. Let's see. So videos. Rewind the tape, exactly. Video. Over here. Okay, so let's go. You didn't need to send it away? Yeah, that's great. Alright, yeah. Okay, so where'd we fight the dragon? Can we, or do you just dragon my oh. Getting so close. Okay. Okay, where is dragons at the top? We did it. We did it. GG. Okay. Anytime you want to heal, that'd be great. So now we just gotta wait for me to open my inventory. Would that work? Yeah, that's an interesting Inception, thought. Yeah. Come on, open your inventory, fail. Okay, yeah, so right there. So it is right there. I even hover over it. Looks like yeah, none of that they'll get you from where you've been. And anything that has okay, so it doesn't go away. Put it away. It doesn't go away when I okay. Okay, still have it after the trash. Take a break. Yeah, and I just shift it right into the terminal. In just a few minutes. We're gonna play some Minesweeper while the ads run. Good luck if you got her. Well, I'll be back in just a few. That was the terminal, right? Let's rewatch Minesweeper. Okay. And I was typing ear and it was visible. I saw you upgraded a chest. Maybe it was voided. Yeah. That's kind of the only thing it could be, right? Okay, well, I guess we go fight the dragon again. I was hoping it was going to show us that we put it somewhere else. Crystal. Have you checked 00? Whoops. That's not going to work, is it? I threw it into my A system, Dweez. Not that we're not looking for the egg. Oh, it does work. Okay, cool. We're not looking for the egg. We're looking for the dragon heart. This is the one where I can't fly, right? Somebody had mentioned that. Maybe this thing allows you to fly. Regardless. Alright, come here, dragon. You can for a little. Oh yeah, you just get thrown to the ground. Nice. Alright, is that just under weather? Apparently not. Thunder? Lightning? Gonna be funny if you shift it into A system and it shows up due to some A magic. Yeah, maybe. Let's grab some pearls. Dragon came close, allowed me to hit him with a sword. Maybe you had a recipe that used it. Yeah, we didn't see any recipes that used it because we had looked. Where'd you go? Can you stop hiding, dragon? Did you test the awakened recipe? Yes, and it said it didn't have the heart to use. Dang it. That was the recipe we're trying to craft. Okay, got it. It was nervous. Okay, so we have the heart. Kind of tempted to not click it into the system, but... Alright, so... Okay, so it still shows in the system. Still shows in the system. Alright, let's go home. Got an extra egg over here now. Okay, it still shows in the system. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, because the only recipes that we could find were these ones here. And so we didn't craft this, we didn't craft that, and we were trying to craft this. Maybe the storage bus bugged out and it's too big. So we know we have the one in there. I'll just scroll through. You guys yell if you find it, okay? All the philo stones in there. Take that one out and look. The problems with using colossal storage, maybe? I only saw one. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Think it would have stacked? I don't think Dragon Hearts stack. Lost in the Abyss, yeah. I mean, it could have been what Bubba said, like when I upgraded this chest to the bigger tier, maybe some items didn't properly convert. It's definitely possible. Okay, put that in there. I did. Awakened. Injector tier too low. Oh, because I never put Wyvern in there. Duh. How did you make the chest upgrade? Oh, these guys? Yeah, this just the dragon eggs. Let's see, you. The multi-block. This thing. Is you literally just put all the pieces in your inventory like it says there. Although it does say upgrade to the next tier, and I went straight to diamond, so again, who knows? You know, could have been something weird. I even had these in my inventory. Okay, and try that again. Awakened. There we go. And there we go. Awakened Draconium. Nice. Awakened. It's really difficult to get out of that to get out of that inventory. Alright, so then we want to do this one, makes those. Okay, so that's our awakened ingots. That's the recipe it wants. Alright, now we can make the upgraded fusion injector. Let's also get rid of that craft. Okay, so then it's this guy. Yeah, I suppose we can just craft the next tier. That's fine. Just gonna take a while. Oh wait, it's actually gonna craft because the ones that we have in our inventory aren't stackable. Let me see. That's fine though. But the next tier, we're gonna have to figure that out. At least with the packs that have the auto packet, or not auto packager, but the packager mod, it allows you to craft those injectors up to the next tier and then back. Because the problem is when you take one of these and you put it down, it changes it to content saved, and a lot of places don't, a lot of packs don't change it so that you can get rid of the MBT. So yeah, and that just makes it so it's a completely new item, unfortunately. But I suppose we can set that properly. Yeah, we can just change the recipe next time. We'll go to do the next tier. Okay, so that's now crafting the draconic ones. Now we need the core, which is also in there. And that is a wyvern recipe. I don't know if we can kind of sneak that in before we get to here. I'm gonna guess probably not, but it's all random, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's first come, first serve, but it could be. Either way, it looks like it's not, it didn't get it the first time. Oh, okay, it still hasn't crafted any of these. Doing all of these first. Was that draconic harness? What's a harness? Okay, well, looks like that one's not going any faster. So wait, does this then mean it's a power thing? So it's a power transfer thing? Is that because this guy drains or something? Or is it just because the flux point can't actually push enough? The injectors themselves have a limited input? I was hoping that the pedestal would help with that. Yeah, it looks like the pedestal doesn't do anything for these guys. Do I need to, like, set this at all? Controls. Project E. C, maybe? How about button 4? I think that impacted the thing in the middle here. Maybe not. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know how this stuff works. Okay, well, we got 8, so there's only 4 more, and then we can do the core. Okay, if you don't want to fight Chaos Guardian, there is a skill issue way of getting the Chaos Shards. Charge isn't changing, but the crafting piece seemed to go instant. The watch only affects the crafting stage and not the charging. Gotcha. And I suppose we still need to make this guy too. Oh, those guys finished. Still no EMC. This one does have EMC, yep. Alright, there we go. There's a core for us. Learn. Okay, so now we have cores. Alright, let's replace these guys. Okay, and then I guess we can switch this recipe now. Okay, so that should, yep, perfect. Okay, so let's come back over here. Really miss not having the wireless pattern terminal. Well, I suppose all of these are EMC anyways. Energy pylon, particle generator. And that's this guy. Stabilizer. What do you need? You need, is it 8 times 4? Or is it actually 9? I don't know, we'll find out. Okay, and then we need this guy, which needs one of them. Okay. Energy core. Okay. Let's just put it directly above this. I guess we'll put it directly above here. Where's the center at? Does this look like it's the center? I think this looks like it's the center. Do we have an angel block? We do. We need to go higher than that. Yeah, maybe right about there. Reactor has 2 billion storage though. Yeah, we're gonna feed from there to here. Does it tell me? Doesn't tell me how many items required. Okay, so it's draconium and awakened. Draconium. All right, something like that, and awakened. Yeah, so on this pack they increased it, so this has 500 billion storage, just so it could store a little bit more. And generate more. Even more, yeah. Looks like I was off by a little bit for the draconium. That's way more than normal. Yeah, that's what everybody said. They increased it by like 1,000 or something. Yeah, maybe I do need all 9. Yeah, so you do need 9, okay. guess I'll leave this up for a moment. Okay, yeah, we did put it, looks like right in the center. Good. Oops, I need those pylons. And we have a flex point. Circles in Minecraft. We just need curvy pipes now. Let's see, we need one of these guys. And we need some glass. Can I just put this right here? Those things look so cursed next to other stuff. No, you right click on this guy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, perfect. And this was all EMC-able items. Watching Ren play something with them was awful. Yeah, he's been playing Project Infinity. The one we are just playing as well. I guess we're just gonna put this right next to it. Why not? All right, this is home. Power out. I guess we can call this ball out. Okay, and this one. Hey Jules, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well. Okay, so there we go. So now we have it's not producing 500 million RF per tick. Excuse me, produce more power. It's going down because what, the redstone's going down? Do I want to use actual dust here and not? Because you need dry ice for the 500 million? Gotcha. If we were to put, oh, right. If I put dust in there, does that do anything? I don't think so. The generation number goes up and down. Oh, it's because of the uranite? Well, whatever, I guess. Okay. Well, if we need more, we can set up another one. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, and thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we did the fading power flower, and there is a final one. And this requires a final shard, which requires all the tiers before. Okay. You just need to cool it more. But the dry ice is an EMCable. Well, yeah, I just meant because it's changing from 470 up to 4, or maybe it was 480 down to like 460. And I was trying to figure out what was the thing that was causing that to change. And it looked like this one was getting real low. But I suppose it could also be because this is getting low. I don't know. It was idle and stored more heat. Interesting. Yeah, and so there you go. It jumped up to 480. Yeah, so it must just be uranite. As this gets used, the generation factor goes, or not factor, but the generating amount goes down until it can shove another uranite in. Is there a smaller version, like a nugget or something of this? No? Okay. Well, it's fine. All I have to do is just ignore it, and it'll be fine. Okay, so the final power flower. So that's this guy here. And this doesn't require any other items. Just Mobius and Diamond. Yeah, more than you'll need, exactly. Yeah. Mobius, Diamond. Was it 4? No, it was 8. Bum, bum. Guess I didn't need to learn that. I needed to learn that one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Unlearn. Oops. Alright, that one. 2, 3. One, two, three. Actually, I guess that one I'll hold on to. All right, next set. Apparently there are quests for all of these. Bum, bum. And there's a third tier after this, right? It's not even that we're done when we get through this one. Right, Magnum Star, 1, 2, 3. There's also a quest for a different transmutation tablet. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. Is that going to require some of these pieces that I've been unlearning? Yeah, I guess I just remember in old versions, if you had too many items, you know. That one you can craft straight from EMC. Oh, yeah. It's the one with the crafting table. Oh, that's what you mean. Gotcha. So that would have helped me doing this craft. Oh, we don't have enough EMC for this? Oh, good. And I just probably ate up some. Okay, so how much is this? This is 3... Is that trillion? How you doing, Hickernell? Hope you're well. Put a watch near the flowers, yeah. Need more flowers, exactly. Oh, that's it. Clearly, we need more. I know trains, yeah, I'm aware. Is that the final craftable flower? Not yet. No, we were just looking into making the next one because it needs this final shard, but we didn't have the EMC for it. Alright, so we got the wyvern craft here. Let's go set that up. This guy, and I'm pretty sure we EMC'd that already. I don't remember if we did that one though. Looks like we did. So wyvern capacitor. Is this gonna automatically charge in my inventory? Hotbar slots charge. Okay. Does not have EMC. Okay, you. Does it show the craftable item in there? Can't tell if there's a plus right there. Guess we'll find out in a moment. Awakened draconium. Yeah, so it's not. Oh wait, draconium. Okay, so that one's good now. So now I just need to craft this guy. Alright, those and that one. Okay, and then draconic capacitor. Okay, how much did it need? It needs over the trillion here. Okay, there's our draconic. So now we need to make ourselves draconic armor, I guess. So we can go fight that Chaos Guardian again. These are 1, 2, 3, 4. What's the cheese route? That's the one that requires. That's the one that requires 56 of these and antimatter. So if we look up the chaos shard, it requires 56 antimatter crystals And you get antimatter crystals by 128 each antimatter and an energy crystal. So you need whatever 128 times 56 is of these. Is this functional? No, it's draws. Emerald. I'll grab a few extra of those. We have 24 stacks, which means we only have 12, right? Way too much for this pack? Yeah, I agree. But either way, we'll work through it. Oh, you mean the 24 stacks? Well, clearly it's not, because we needed 56 times 2 stacks worth. But yeah, obviously we don't need that amount. Like 60k, it might be 7,000 stacks, which might work out to be 60,000. How much do we have here? This is 500 trillion. And this is 1 quadrillion. How much was this again? 3 quadrillion? Yeah, okay. So I guess maybe I will do it then. Using the watch stacks at 7160 or 7168. What? Oh, it's 500,000. Is that still going to connect everywhere else? It does. Oh, because of this corner. I suppose I could have just added more watches, huh? Pedestal. Pedestal. Uh-oh. Why is it super laggy? That is Colin. All right. Have a great night, trains. Sleep well. I don't know if I actually need to right click them to set them to fast forward or not. I do that one. Are the watches causing EMC calculations to mess up? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. But either way, we're up to 4 petabyte or peta whatever millions. but it's definitely causing some lag. 83 trillion per second. Okay, so don't click on the table when you have the watches going, I guess. I'm pretty sure my game just crashed. Eventually, maybe. Give it a minute, might catch up. Yours did. Just take your time, game. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to click it because I don't want to force it to crash. Figure I give it a moment. Do we have a console or anything? Where is Prism's over there? No, it doesn't show me a console. Try shaking it over your head. It works with me Etch a Sketch. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna click. And it's gonna go to gray mode. At the moment, it's just spinning in the middle here. Oh, there it goes. I did just have to click it again. All right, let's force quit. Wonder what we lose. Maybe we'll lose the draconic heart again. All right, close. We don't need a report sheet of Microsoft. And then we need to turn off the capture because OBS. Okay. All right, and where is Prism? You broke the game too when you tried to pull items from EMC with the Creative Refined Explorer or Exporter. Interesting. All right, let's reopen. So I can close my OBS window or the VOD window. Don't need that open anymore. Just waiting on you. Oh, okay, we got a white screen. Okay, so over here, that one. There we go. All right, loading. Loading up prison? No, the game just crashed. How you doing, Oz? Welcome. Eventually it'll finish. It's that little tiny bit at the end. Can't they just figure out how to make this part of the percentage bar go faster? You know, the rest of it goes really quick, but this little tiny bit over here, where's my fingers? This little tiny bit right here always takes so long. Into that a machine that makes singularities, it was true, not it was faster than a CPU could. Game was still responsive though. Oh, really? Just make the bar 5 pixels shorter, exactly. 850. Oh wow, so that's 5 minutes 5 minutes ago. I know, I guess that was right when that happened. Just based on trains going to bed there and K-Big saying the watch is causing EMC calculations to mess up was about that time. So don't right click the EMC table. Instead, go and break the pedestals. Actually, I suppose our EMC is going to restart again, right? Because it keeps doing that on world load. Bum, bum. We're gonna get back into the game just in time to play some Minesweeper. Anytime now. Okay. Okay, so all the pedestals are up. Oh, our inventory got reset. So let's go ahead and turn those ones off. I guess we're gonna throw all these into the void. Oh, right. Do I need to make a dark matter pick to break these? Does the exchanger work on it, I wonder? That was what I expected. How you doing, Pierce? Welcome. Okay, it looks like no, it does not. Let's just double check. If I do that and I do that. Yep, no, okay. That's a big flower tower? Yeah. We actually just caused our game to crash a moment ago because of it. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is the one where you need 8. Well, so I don't actually have enough EMC at the moment. Interestingly, it seals. Oh, more ads again. All right, chat. We need to run some more ads. While the ads run, we're gonna play some Minesweeper. So good luck if you get to watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. Stay tuned. Hopefully the game doesn't crash in the background. Oh, what? Oh, because this was wrong because the 2 is touching 2 there. Dang it. Well, so much for our winning streak. Let's see, this one here has to be there. No, we have a 50-50. Go with the early 50-50 so we don't have to wait until the end to guess. Yep, that looks right. All right, that one. How much time? A minute. Okay, that looks right. Glowing ores, resource pack is good. Yep. Yeah, that realistically, the only thing I don't want anybody doing is X-ray. You know, any sort of see-through mod, I think is not appropriate. And the only other thing is some sort of automated mining. You know, you shouldn't have that. Can't, won't, yeah. Well, yeah, obviously that was like targeting you, but we're back. Welcome back. All right, chat. I messed up on the first one, and then the second one we got a very, very early 50-50, so, and I guessed poorly. So unfortunately we lost that. Okay, so we got 6P. Glowing ore works well on Blackstone. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, and then it's another star in the middle. Wow, this table is super laggy right now. Found a vanilla resource pack that makes the ores glow pretty bright. Nice. Funny that the most popular resource pack on CurseForge is X-ray. Yeah, not surprised. Just disappointed. Alright, so we got 2 of those. And this goes with feeding. Wow, it is like crazy laggy. So do I have too many items, or is it just this? I guess it must just be how fast the EMC goes up. Okay, so that was this one, this one. So we need 7 of them. So 7 times 3.3 is 23, I think. And then another 3.3 is 26. So probably about 27. We're at 8. Okay. Place a chest next to pedestal and drop an item on top of it to clone it. On top of this thing? Interesting. Basically need as much EMC as a flower. The way the EMC is calculated, I think it's based on this recipe as opposed to this recipe. This recipe is a tiny bit more expensive than that one, than this one. But yeah. At least that's how all the other ones had worked. We could have made this the whole time. Did we do that? No, we didn't. That's an interesting way to get the table. Oh, does this not have AMC? It doesn't. Okay. Here I am trying to learn it. Okay, let me do this guy. That was easy, yeah. There's that one. No, we gotta learn it first. I was wondering if this one is more... It does seem like this one's more usable. Okay, and so this was 4 of these. And which is the one in the window? Magnum Ein. Is that one of the ones I did save? No, apparently not. So that's Kleinstar Omega. 1, 2, 3, 4. Luckily I did store that one though. Alright, there we go. There's our Ein. Then we need another transmutation table. So we needed 2 tablets for this guy. There we go. So it says with built-in crafting. Oh, that's how this thing works? Based on all the items over on the left side. Oh, that's neat. Let's swap out this guy. Hey, you boy blue. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we did that guy. So it looks like we've crafted everything here except for the final flower. So now can we turn these guys back on? Yeah, so it seems like this one works fine. What you've missed, essentially we made this today. And we needed to get to Draconic Gear. And instead of Draconic Gear, I've been working on getting to the final Power Flower. And so we did that by getting to the Fading Power Flower, which is this one here. And we're trying to work our way to the next one. We also made a Draconic Energy Ball. We upgraded our chest. all the good stuff there. And so now we need to make this guy here, this wyvern chest piece. Where's 10? And it requires the armor that we're wearing. Did I end up learning the armor that we're wearing? Did. Is it all of them? It is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Apparently can't take this out of here. Okay, well, so much for that one being better. Does mean we'll make them. The rest of that should be doable. Is it due to the overload from flowers? Maybe. Alright, this one. Actually, yeah, give it still another minute. We're really close to that 27. I still don't know what the actual number is, but yes, yeah, it's just 3.3 times 8. 3.3 times 8. It is the 27, okay. Wasn't one of the other flowers, didn't it not? Don't worry about it. Clearly, I just have the wrong memory, as always. We have a table over here. Uh-oh. No! He's so stupid. First couple flowers had the wrong EMC. Let's see, where am I? Prism, where'd you go? Over there. Nice crash traps littering your base, yeah. Right, let me go ahead, turn that off so we don't mess up again. Click the X button a few times. Okay, crashed. And restart the pack. We didn't have much in our inventory for it to dupe. So yeah, I'd be surprised if we have anything special in there. Oh man. Oh, honey. Neat. Now it's gonna look in the other colors as well. Okay, it's loading. Click the button, which will make things glitch out. Eventually it'll pick up the game, maybe. It's because it's on that little tiny bit of the progress bar again. Anytime. There you go. All right, you guys can see it. You can. Okay, back into the world. Also replaced a bunch of my audio cables with some shielded audio cables, and that's actually been doing pretty well too. Excuse me. So it does feel like I'm getting a little less of the feedback as well. I suppose the big problem is I just have too many cables on this desk. A lot of power going through it. What I have to imagine is where all the sounds end up coming from. I suppose they could just be sounds in my head, you know, that's possible. All right, let's get back in here. On interference, yeah. So all of these things are here, but they're not loading. Let's first go and turn off all the pedestals. Yeah, and there rip all of our EMC. We're down to 2 now. As opposed to we had like 27. Pretty sure. Okay, I think we have to save and quit and come back. Hopefully I don't have to reload the pack and it's not like some weird texture pack thing. But so we had 2 petabillion, or yeah, I don't even know what that number is. All I can ever think of when I see the the PB there is petabytes. Might not even have a B in that one. More time crashing than playing. Luckily, that's not the case. That would really suck. Especially since we've been live for 3.5 hours. So that would just be super painful to sit through that many crashes. All right, there we go. Back to normal. Okay, so yeah, now we're down to trillion as opposed to the PB thing. Oh well. Okay, so this was end armor. Apparently it's just laggy in here regardless. If I turn this one down, does that fix this? Wow, yeah, it does. That's also the wrong armor anyways. Oh, because this one's too expensive? No, we just never learned it. Or we did. I just grabbed the wrong ones out. Okay. Okay, so these go into here, and then maybe I should go get rid of these. Mine all these up. Like K-Big said, get rid of these crash traps. Do we have one more? Because, yeah, we all know my memory is complete garbage, so I will definitely go, oh, look, a table. Right click. I saw one. Okay. You'll learn after the 11th or 12th time. Will I, though? It seems optimistic, Dweez. There's one beside the steam boiler. Thank you. I believe. We have one more over here, too. Okay. Okay, so let's see. We had this guy here, so we need to craft these guys. Bum, bum, bum. So it's this one, this one, this one. Okay, and we can learn it. Assuming that learns it. That doesn't throw it in here, though. Basic. All right, you guys told me you can craft in that thing. All right, so now, did I already put this in here? I did. So what is this called? Wyvern chess piece. So can you craft a wyvern chess piece? You think you can? No valid recipe. Wyvern. What am I missing? Something blocked? You can left click the item on the book icon on the left to learn it. Gotcha. Oh, so just throwing stuff in there doesn't learn it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 10, 11. Yeah, so clearly I'm missing something. Is it this? No. Did something get put in here twice? Is that because I had this already in here? Or did this guy run too quick? Just if you don't want to send an item. Gotcha. It left a glass bottle. So dumb. Okay, so wyvern finished. Yep, there it is. Wyvern. Oh, I think it's because the pattern provider going into an interface. The interface only has 9 slots, and this recipe had 10, 11 items. So then that means the first tick, everything got shoved in, and then the second tick, the pipe had already pulled the item out, I guess. Maybe. I don't even know if that's how that works. Okay, well anyways, we got the wyvern. So next is draconic. Okay, so that's draconic. Okay. This is set to single item mode. It is. Oh, and that actually worked to craft the right item. Interesting. Oh no, I didn't hold the wyvern armor. Dang it. Have a Garesha stream. Thank you as well, bub. Sleep well. Alright, so we can't pull from this guy, so let's turn everything off. Also, it looks like we might have the amount of EMC we needed. Alright, let's grab one of them, put it down, and then we need dragon armor. Alright, make another one of these. Yeah, so definitely did it again. Interesting. So it's reliably unreliable. Too bad we don't have just the bigger interfaces. Oh good, and the wyvern chestplate doesn't actually match. Even though we changed the recipe. So each wyvern chestplate has its own MBT, I guess. Okay, so there's both of those. So we can put this guy on. Alright. And now we need the keybind for draconic. And we got tool config as a dash. Where's my dash? My dash is over there. It's not working. This was mouse. I thought I had like, yeah, a button for it. That's what it was. Okay. Oh, it's Shift C. Oh, okay. So wait, what's the one I just did? Tool config. Shift C. Okay. Well, anyways, that works. So that was the armor. And if we wanted to do... Right, so just craft directly in here. Was that a power flower tower? It is. How you doing? How you doing, okie dokie? Welcome. All right, there we go. We have the final power flower. All right, and there's that guy. So now we have the last tier final power flower producing 48 trillion per second, unless we speed it up, and then it produces 432. So is that? That's like probably 9 times. 9 times the speed. Okay, so we got the one. We need to start adding the energy modules. Are we gonna have to do potions again? Was that was the speed upgrade? That's a jump module. Speed, yeah, it does use potions of speed. They say they have EMC, but likely they don't. So do we have a brewer? We do. We don't have Constantine. Amethyst, bronze, and Invar. Can we cook this? No. So it was Amethyst blend and Invar. These go into induction smelter. And that made Constantine. All right. Grab a few of them out. And okay, now we can make the gear. We don't have iron nuggets. Okay, and gear. Okay, and then we're just missing a brewing stand. Can I shift click? I can shift click to get it into my inventory. Okay, so now we have the imbuer. Okay, so this means we're gonna need another line of thermal stuff. Definitely getting tired. I was so tired last night. I actually went to bed early. I don't think I went to bed at midnight. Okay, let's get ourselves a thing over here. We're gonna do interface. Nope, a pattern provider. Okay, and then blocking with the imbuer. This is going to produce liquid. And then we need a fluid thingy, fluid encapsulator. Okay, so we do have it. So the imbuer, let's grab 3 more of them. 1, 2, 3. these are all gonna put out the back. And put out the back. And then we need some flex points. Okay, I don't think these are going to need any power upgrades. Okay, and then what's the things over here? Flux linkage and integral components. Integral. Oh, hello. Anything good for me? Blue ice. Lily pad, slime ball, pink tulip. Integral components. And what were the other things again? Flux linkage. Any chance this is EMC-able? It is not. Murderer. How you doing, Luna? Okay, it's because of the gold plates, I guess. Coil. It's EMC-able, or is craftable. And lead gear. We have the other one. So yeah, that means we should be able to just craft these. So it's 3 times 4. Flux. 3 times 4 is 12. Look at me go with math. All right, so that guy's all done. All right. All right, all upgraded. Interesting, Luna, interesting. Okay, so alchemical imbuer is all set up now. We don't have other liquid, right? So we need some fluid drives. What was it was like the 1 mil turned into, so it probably turns into 64 mil. Yeah. And there's a fluid storage. There is. And it's got 63 types in it. Okay, so we got a fluid storage there. And so now we should be able to set up the potion brewing. Which upgrades did you put in? You usually put in 1 of each tier. Pretty sure 1 of each tier doesn't help. But I did integral components and then flux linkage. How you doing, Joyful? Welcome, welcome. I'm pretty sure only the top tier integral helps. But I guess I don't really know. Yay noises. Okay, so we were looking at Draconic. Oh, gotta stop slouching, man. all the bone cracks. Okay, so it was this guy, which is swiftness. Right, swiftness, which is awkward and sugar, which is netherwort and water. Can only put one of each tier for 30x. Let's see. Integral. The pack has all these unique essence trees. Was there one for chaos materials? Doesn't look like there's a chaos essence. Yeah, I'm gonna guess. I think. I mean, it definitely seems like this is the way they want you to do it, especially since they mention it in the quest book. If you don't want to fight it, you know. You're here and it's almost break time. Big shocker. Yep. So wait, Adam, you're just saying what I would say? Let's see. Search. Integrated. Oh, right. I forgot. Okay, so clock. Just in case you forget, I never forget anything. All right, learn it. And learn it. Oh, okay, that was all of them. So integrated. So 3x and 2x. So you're saying you can add these together. So why do you not have power? Oh, because this doesn't. I see. Gotcha. Alright, flex point. We'll just throw it right there. That'll be fine. Output and a limit. Oh. Just got home. Now you're off for 2 weeks and the road trip starts Monday. Nice. Enjoy the road trip. You switched it to honey blocks. What about other colors? Will the front? Oh, I suppose you can hear me, right? Will the front change as well, or is it just going to be the bottom part? Because I would say that probably matters as to what we use. So netherwort. Netherwort. Okay, and then what about sugar? Okay. Right, I got distracted. Switch all the terracotta to honey. Well, yeah, so I don't know if you heard me say it, but what are you going to do for the other colors? Because there's only one color of honey, so if you were to do honey, doesn't that impact you adding different colors to each of the other sides? Or were you planning on changing like one of the other pieces and not the honey, I guess? Yeah, so at least in this pack, yeah, it looks like it doesn't have an impact. Because the maximum use goes up, or down rather, when I put the integral component in there. That's what I've seen. Gets their own palette blocks. Yeah, so that's what I would... Wait, so are you saying all of it changes then? Only the blackstone stays consistent. Gotcha. Yeah, and so I was thinking the difference between honey and some other color might be too much of a change, I guess might be the right way to put it, as opposed to going from terracotta to terracotta or concrete to concrete, you know? So I think it kind of depends on how it matches some other set of colors. So, does that make sense? Am I making sense? All right, that's awkward. And then we want to do sugar. And then this one in here to make that. So this is going to be 4. And a bucket makes 4. So keep concrete consistent. Yeah, I mean, unless you can find something that kind of works, yeah. You're kind of not speaking my language, but you know, again, I think you're making good decisions. I think stuff is coming out good. So I think you know, you're good to continue. You know. We need bottles. Question? Go for it. This one. What's the other one? It's just 2 glass bottles. The biggest cell, the one on the top, the ascension cell. Is that only on purple side? No, it was everywhere. Okay, so there we go. We got the glass bottles. I don't remember. We didn't set up a recipe for the clock, but we did end up EMCing it. Does it have EMC? Oh, it has EMC. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't have to do this. Just another one of those things where we're automating a craft that we're going to use once. Alright, module core. So each color will have a 3rd floor, and that is largest double the size of one cell. I don't know the size, but double sounds accurate. And obviously that'll be both, or in all directions. So width, height, and depth. Because I think most people are going to be done way before Ascension. Is usually what happens, but there'll be a handful of us. You saw the sign and it opened up your eyes. What's going on? Why is this not crafting? I put it in the wrong machine. Oh, never configured it. I see. Any of the other ones we didn't configure? No, just that one. Alright, you. Me, we might as well make 2 of them. Alright, so there we go. Speed module, learned. Okay, and then the next tier also has EMC. So that means we can craft it in here, right? Look at me learning things, chat. We don't know how to make the nuggets. That was awakened. Okay, and then that was speed. Okay, and we can do 8 of those. Okay. So there's our first thing of speed completed. So now we need to make energy. And energy is all EMC, so that's over here. Energy module. There's not, is there a quest for all this stuff? This quest for the wyverns, okay. I don't think speed was one of them, though. That was not, okay. Okay, and this, let's do 4. Oh man, we're gonna have to change that. Let's see, we got the wireless and curio. Okay, now how do I configure that? That was what that other keybind was. It doesn't look like we can actually turn off the FOV change here. What about in accessibility? Did they get rid of the draconic Krusty the Clown? Yes. Yeah, so now it's just a single piece in here, and it you can configure it like through not Terraria, like Factorio. Yeah, Factorio. All right, this one. Alright, that one. And we're gonna need a totem. I wonder if totems are going to be accessible or not. Alright, large shield. And this is, how many of these do we want? Draconic. Wrong lever. Something like that. Oh wait, no. We still need the shield controller or something. Yeah, so we still need more stuff anyways. So this one, this one, this one. Okay, this was shield. So over here, there's going to be a shield controller, right? Yeah, this thing. What was I missing? This is when we need another heart. Okay. Let's go kill the dragon again. Is the shield thing 3x3? It's 2x2. Okay, so we need to go kill the dragon. Let's put that right there. And then we got this guy. So that'll be a reminder. We also need to make the capacitors. Yeah, so we have one of these. We'll probably need a few of them. Actually, I suppose we only really need like 2, right? Because yeah, I don't think we'll be able to charge fast enough for more than that. What was this guy again? Final power flutter. Final. So the problem now is every time we relog, we lose our EMC. But I suppose we should gain stuff pretty quickly at this point. What happened? Why did you not? Oh, because you crafted one of them. Yes. Let's get a second one going. Okay, I think this is a good spot. We got ourselves some good things to work on tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow, chat, with more Project Sacrifice. Hopefully we'll be killing the Chaos Guardian and not dying to the Chaos Guardian. Although we are not playing in hardcore, even though we haven't died yet. We just got freaked out by falling into the void, but yeah, so that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. If you're interested, we do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. So yeah, thank you all so much for being amazing. Wow, short stream, you know me, Adam, you know me. But yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day. Thank you very much, Adam. Thank you, Double Bad. Thank you, Okidoki. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Dweez. Thank you to all the lurkers out there. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, K-Beg and Joyful. But yeah, I hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Bye-bye.